What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It's Saturday, June 6th, 2026. We are here at the Kaagbaan for another Saturday of departures. As you can see, diverging departures in progress. Amsterdam also being used. Wind is blowing from the south-southeast. And is expected to get more southwesterly. So I was setting up a KLM 747 already, took off via 18 left. Hopefully we're going to see more 747s today. Qatar having arrived. The firefighters are also present. Hey, and Nippon is getting pushed back. Nippon is getting pushed back, but undoubtedly it will be leaving via 18 left. Hardly ever does it take off via the Kaagbaan, runway 24, but of course, you never know. A warm welcome to everybody who joined already. Marja, goedenavond. Wolfgang, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else. Peter, goedemorgen. Hans, goedemorgen. Louis, goedemorgen. Marcus, Al-Mustafa. Hans, Milos. Davy, goedemorgen. Vero, goedemorgen. Lars, goedemorgen. John, goedemorgen. Maxime, goedemorgen. Delta A350 100 years livery is coming our way, says Marcus. That's good news, mate. Thanks for the heads up. For now, it is 737s. Well, and an Embraer 175. It's Delta Airlines Flight 161 coming this way. Leaving from Minneapolis later. Good morning, tomorrow never knows. Anthony, good morning. Jeppert, goedemorgen. Welcome one and all. Another 737 on the roll. That's Flight 937 to Glasgow. Big picture overview, let's have a look. This is looking to the southwest. This is looking to the west. This is the north. This is the east. The sun is shining, but behind milky cloudiness. And this is looking to the south. Here and there are some blue patches in the sky, mostly to the southwest, to south. The east looks to be most dim at the moment. North so-so. Over here it is a bit more open. A bit further to the north towards the horizon it is a bit more dense. And also looking to the west further out, it does look like more thick clouds are coming in. That's also what is expected. There's an area of rain lying west-southwest of the Netherlands, which is expected to enter into the country from the west later in the day, somewhere in the afternoon. What time exactly it's going to start raining remains to be seen. Sources differ. In the meantime, more people joining. Goedemorgen, Swissport worker Bernd, goedemorgen. Liewe, goedemorgen kerel, good to see you again. Han, goedemorgen kerel. Kevo, good morning mate. Hope you have your big coat and umbrella with you. Well, I'm wearing a hoodie and I have put on my fingerless gloves, but I forgot the umbrella. I realized as I was setting up. Nah. If all's well, we should stay dry here in the upcoming hours. It's not expected to start raining before, I think, 2 or so. Have a look. Oh, wow. That's nice. 4 instead of 3. Now, for some reason my sound effects aren't working today, so I cannot start the Prodigy. Stream Deck is working, the lights are working, the connection is working, sound isn't working. Something to figure out back home. Diverging departures. The coots are here. One of the small coots I saw already when I was setting up here. E2 Embraer 195. Next after this, KLM flight 789 to St. Maarten. It's the exception to the rule. KLM flight 789 also being flown by a Boeing 789, which is nice. Normally speaking, flight numbers with airplane type indications are flown by different airplane types. So KLM flight 777 would not be flown by a 777, but for instance an Airbus. In the meantime, good morning to everybody who joined. John, good morning. Mizam, good morning. Martin Air tuning in. No? Is that Martin Air? Martin B, 8202, tuning in from Kos. Stefan, good morning. Stranger, good morning, mate. Marijke, goedemorgen. Wolfgang wonders about the volume. I haven't changed any settings to my knowledge, so it should still be good. Yeah, sound effect. Oh wait, there is an exclamation mark here in eCam Live for the sound effects. Possible audio feedback. Result in an echo. Turn on echo cancellations. Okay. Okay. A warning for echo cancellation. Use. Don't think it's going to result in anything. Let's try. Yeah, no. Not hearing anything. Yeah, that's something I need to fix back at home. I'm not going to troubleshoot that here in the stream. KLM flight 789 to St. Maarten. Coming this way. Boeing 7879. Abbreviated 789. Martien, goedemorgen. Good morning, Luca. Good morning, Cedric. Romeo, goedemorgen. Terry, good morning. Well, I know that not everybody is a fan of the sound effects, so good times for them, insofar as they are still watching. Nippon 7478. Where's it going to? It's probably going to be leaving via 18 left regardless. This jet just now took off from runway 22. So I saw this morning that they were using runway 27 for arrivals. But last time I went to the McDonald's on the weekend, hoping for a continuation of runway 27 being used for arrivals, I came, as we would say in Dutch, came home from a cold shower. Now it's, I didn't want to risk it, going to the McDonald's only to end up with a stream that we had to end prematurely. Already wasn't able to stream yesterday because I had to reach out for the vet first. The cat's been constipated a little last week and I didn't want to go into the weekend without first consulting the vet because, well, that can escalate into something quite serious quite rapidly. And of course, Thursday the weather was shit. There it is, the A350 100 years to Minneapolis. Nippon going to Milan, I'm now also seeing it on Flight Radar. Jayodi, good morning. Inimini, goedemorgen, good morning. Oh, looky here, we can see departing airplanes. Hey, they've removed the sand, haven't they? I'm now only now noticing that visibility is much better. Obviously there's still a building in the way over here and there's fence in the way, but wow, hey, we were able to see that 737 coming pretty far away already, from pretty far away already. Can we see the Delta? No. That is or no. No, that is Delta Airlines Flight 161 entering. Well, it's not exactly the threshold. The farthest point is probably behind the building. It is cheater's lane of sorts, but yeah, there you go. Cones are gone too. What? Da da da! This is Delta Airlines Flight 161 going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. And it is the 100 years livery. What a machine. Howdy, boss. Hey there, Glenn. Good evening. Monzi, good morning. Good morning, Sarah. Welcome back. Mara Naomi, good morning. Ted Polska, good morning. Arjan, goedemorgen. Arjan is celebrating 14 months of membership and he writes in Dutch, my Saturday morning is beginning good again. Thank you, boy. You're welcome, Arjan. Thank you so much for joining us again and thank you so much for your support as a member for 14 months Hope that the membership is still to your liking. If that's not the case, do let me know what you feel needs to be changed, and I'll see what I can do to make things better for you and the other members. Arjo, gefeliciteerd and thank you so much for your long-lasting support as a member for 14 months. Gefeliciteerd, thank you so much. Congratulations and dankjewel. Said it both in both languages. Watch out for the nose wheels, says Hank. Yeah. Wonder what happened there in Frankfurt. I'm sure you've all seen it by now. Almost a good morning. Yes, Jasper, goedemorgen. I was about to say Jasper. Yeah, well, it's interesting, Mustafa. Don't know what happened there. Just glad that there wasn't anybody busy under the fuselage as it collapsed. That would have made a nasty picture. Would have made for a nasty picture. Now, the 747 is continuing to 18 left. Keep me posted because I'm not able to see everything happening all at once. I'm mostly zoomed in at the threshold of 24 right now, where I can see, and you guys can see it as well in the distance, KLM flight 749 to Bogota is lining up there. Now, if those power aggregates or whatever they are could be moved a little, because you can see the location of the tail is over there, so I'm thinking this building isn't even in the way of airplanes lining up on the threshold. You can hear the airplane's engines spool up. There it is. KLM flight 749 to Bogota in Colombia, which is right next to Ecuador. PHBKA, KLM 100 years. 6 years old. First flight June 2019. So the second 100 years livery. First Delta. Were they consecutive departures? Was there something in between? I'm not sure that there was. The sun is starting to shine a little, and I had my white balance set a little warmer initially due to the cloudiness. Maybe setting it a tad cooler again. This is what I usually use when the sun is shining abundantly. If it is too blue, let me know. I can switch it up again a little. I can hear a duck or two even. They're just not showing themselves yet. It was 2 100 years after one another, says Peter. There you go. Now I think the duckies are going to make an appearance here. Or at least Daisy will. Wah, wah. There's Daisy. Oh. Oh, hey. Let's go back to autofocus. Oh. That's a whole bunch of them. In ninja mode, hiding in the reeds all along. Never saw them until I heard Daisy just now and the ducklings appeared. Now where do we... Yeah, there it is. Another tail of another airplane. KLM flight 1031 to Persenchester. Davey is informing us that the NTSB's conclusion, the preliminary conclusion, is that with respect to the plane that hit the truck and the light mast, pilot error. Yeah, that was to be expected. Approaching so low. Now I need to reload my chat because I'm not able to scroll back to the very bottom. Now I'm back at the bottom. Jan, goedemorgen. Me, myself, good morning. Björn, goedemorgen. Klaartje, goedemorgen. Daniel, good morning. Goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. This is KLM flight 1031 to Perth-Chester on the move. A321neo. Next after that, KLM flight 1137 to Dublin, Ireland. The next wide-body is already approaching, and that should be KLM flight 601 to LAX, a 78710 Dreamliner. Wow. Seeing the airplanes from the start. Not used to that. Wobble, wobble. Hey Jas, goedemorgen. Ilias, goedemorgen. Alright, Nippon lining up on 18 left, number 3. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Nippon Cargo. And over there is KLM flight 601, which will be leaving for LAX pretty soon. Hey, Paul is also back in the chat already. Good morning, Paul. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we are here at the Kaagbaan, the colloquial name of runway 0624. Used for departures now is runway 24, one of 2 runways in use. Diverging departures until approximately 10:40. The 11 of yore has become 10:40 these days. It does mean that if 18 left is going to close down at 10:40, that we are going to get an hour instead of 40 minutes of Kaagbaan only departures. Right, let's have a look. Where's the Nippon? Nippon is now number 1 by the looks of it. Unless there are cheaters on Cheaters Lane that aren't showing on flight radar. So we are going to have a look at the runway in the background. Nippon Cargo flight 49 to Milan should be next, taking off from Aalsmeerbaan, 18 left, 7478. Japanese registration. Juliet Alpha 16 Kilo Zulu. Airplane is 12 years old. First flight January 2014. Air Baltic in the foreground. And KLM flight 601 to LAX is coming this way. On its way to LAX. Are you guys also seeing the TCA test, the A321neo of KLM? What is up with that? Vex F doing a test of sorts. And there's Nippon rotating already. Absolutely lovely. Pity about the wrong runway, but still, they do allow for nice long side shots. Good morning, Yassine. Hello, Luca, good morning. Gurdeep, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else. Let's see what else is in store. KLM flight 903 to Inverness in Scotland is already on the runway and should be coming this way. Yep, there it is. There it is already. KLM flight 903 and Embraer 190. Air Baltic in the background to Tallinn. And the big airplane from KLM is KLM flight 605 to San Francisco. That's a 787-10. Per Morton, good morning. Apple Flaps, goedemorgen, and thank you so much for your support. 7 months in the lounge as a member already. Time flies when you are having fun, it absolutely is true. Hope that everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If that's not the case, do let me know what you feel needs to be improved and I'll see what I can do to make things better. Thank you so much, Apple Flaps, which Apple Flap is a pastry that we eat in the Netherlands. Well, typically around New Year's Eve, but you can get them in the supermarket all year round. It's basically pastry covered with sugar, filled with apples. Very tasty. Obviously a play on words because apple flaps sounds like plural of apple flap, although in Dutch we would say appelflappen. And of course flaps, part of the wings and controls. Little greebling, kootling, squeak, squeak. Over there, the ducklings are also here. I am only seeing one thus far. Begs the question where its siblings are, assuming this is the same mother and child that we saw here last week, back when there were 3 still. This is KLM flight 605 to not to LAX, to San Francisco. 787-10 Dreamliner. Silkenader, good morning. Eddie, good morning. Gertin, Jacqueline, goedemorgen. Mark H, good morning, mate. Creative names, food-related names. We have frozen fries, bevroren patat. We have apple flaps. What's next? Who's next? This jet having taken off from runway 22. Let's see, quite a few airplanes are gathering around the threshold of runway 24. It's narrow bodies for the time being. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, surely it can be all of them. It cannot be all of them. Andy, good morning. Ahmed, good morning. Welcome back, guys. Air Baltic in the background, taking off. That was a Swiss an Air Baltic flight for Swiss. Interesting. Interesting. Quite busy with airplanes, as you can see in the background over there. I'm pretty sure not everything is going to be leaving via runway 24. A few of them definitely are. Well, 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 the sun is about to shine a bit more over here. Quite high in the sky already, but it is allowing me to cast a shadow and wave to you. Morning everybody, it's o'clock. It's KLM flight 1231 to Göteborg by the looks of it. It's 737-900. Silkenader, also a 7-month membership anniversary. 7, nice, came into Schiphol from Tokyo yesterday. How was your flight, mate? Did you arrive from Narita or from Haneda? Anyway, a big thanks to you, Silkenader, for 7 months of support as member in the lounge. I hope that the 7 months have been to your satisfaction. If that's not the case, let me know what you feel needs to be improved and I'll see what I can do to make things better. Congratulations on 7 months and thank you so much, mate. Frank also back in the chat. Goedemorgen, man. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Was that EasyJet to Luton? I think it was. It was the A319 22518. Next up an E2 Embraer. And then, no, still another A220, I think. Yeah. There's the A220 over there. Hey, that's the Rasta livery. Nice. E2 Umbrella 195. And it does look like the Dreamliner to San Jose, is that? It's going to be next. Oh, Chinese pushback. Chinese triple pushback. Came in from Narita with a direct flight from KLM. Nice. Was it your first time in Tokyo? If so, what did you think of it? Hey, Jerome is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Jerry. Hope all is well, mate. So that was KLM's Dreamliner going first. If all is well, the Rasta Air Baltic should be next. Which is where? Question mark? Oh, is that the tail? Yeah, it is. Takes a bit more effort to see it, but there it is. This is the Air Baltic Rasta livery flight 618 going to Riga. Second time in Tokyo, great place to be. I absolutely concur. Although I've only been there once, I enjoyed it immensely. Highly recommended that if you ever get the chance that you visit it, or Japan in general. Have a look. Yeah man, it's the Air Baltic Rasta. Next up, Aer Lingus. Flight 603 to Dublin. That's an A320. Rafael, good morning. Honda, goedemorgen. Meteor Mark, good morning. Runaway Train, good morning. So, Chinese triple. Where is that going to be headed for? Probably somewhere in China. Should be a 2-4 departure. Also considering it is 10:26 now. Everything is going to be a 2-4 departure pretty soon, if all is well. Good morning, Lance. Hans, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show. Next up should be EasyJet flight 23302 to Edinburgh. Nicholas, good morning, or good evening I should say to you, tuning in from Tokyo, Narita. Well, small world, eh? Let's see. This is KLM flight 879 to Bangalore in India, 78710, taking off from 18 left. Diesel Power, good morning. Radio 478, good morning. It's getting closer to 10:40. I'm wondering, is 18 left going to close at 10:40 or at 11 like they used to do back in the olden days? Lately it has more regularly gotten 10:40 and we're going to get an hour of single runway departures then. If that's the case. EasyJet to Edinburgh cancelling their takeoff. Has anybody been listening to ATC and does anybody know why? Another 787-10 to Kilimanjaro, if I'm not mistaken. Taking off via 18 left over there. Meneer Sake, goedemorgen. Hey, een hele goede morgen. It's Senator Sake in the house. What up? Yeah, and together with him, me and him are the only people over here. Really remarkable. It's a Saturday. I walked over here, no traffic. I didn't have to go to the other side of the road. I was thinking, it's Saturday, isn't it? It's not Sunday already, is it? Now, well, honestly, it's been quiet here, particularly considering it's the weekend. But there you go. Alles goed? Mooi man. Can't complain. But being Dutch, I am still going to.
It's your obligation acquired.
Zonder saté, asks Frank. Yeah, the sound effects don't work.
Yeah, I heard.
The thingy is working, but
Yeah, it's a
yeah, that's something I need to check out at home.
it's a common thing.
I didn't change anything, so I'm not sure what's going on there. But StreamHack is out. Well, it's not out. It's working. It's actually responding when you press the buttons. You usually see the icon getting a bit smaller. That works as normal. Software sees it. Anyway, doesn't matter.
We're coming for the plane.
Now, I see that you have also gotten yourself a foldable head seat.
Yeah.
The ones I thought it wasn't it Jendrusik and Lorenzo who first came up with one of those contraptions. It was while you were also there, right? We were actually at the Experiment Bridge.
Him.
Him. He with the difficult nails.
When he was alone.
Name.
When he was alone, he had that thing. I was like, and I had the foldable chair thingy.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I need to get me one of those.
Yeah.
Things. And
Yeah, really small, really small size when folded up. It's
freaking compact. It's like, that's it.
this is when it is fully
Closed up.
closed up,
And then
and
take a seat.
then you can and then you can take a seat like such.
And he broke it.
Yeah, it's a handy product. Light as well,
Yeah.
all plastic, but firm enough.
And because I don't know, like a couple of months ago, I walked into the Dirk and I was like, wait a second.
Oh, did they?
I
Were
bought
they?
two.
I didn't know they were for sale at the supermarket.
So I was like, what the hell?
Nice. Well, I'll have a look next time. Next time I see one, I see when they have a sale of those. I'll also buy a couple.
Yeah, because they're freaking handy.
Well, each time when Lisa comes with me, we take a camping chair with us, which in itself isn't very heavy or anything. But this is even this is less comfortable, but
Yeah, okay. But they're
it's
also,
much more compact. You can leave it in the car. You can leave it in the car much
they're-
more
they're
easily.
Like cushions for it, so it's
Yeah.
a little bit softer to sit on your hands.
Ah! Wolfgang says we brought him to the Netherlands, my friend. Is that so? Did you guys have one with you last year? Whoa. The plot thickens.
He's the cause of all of it.
It was all Wolfgang's fault. Let's see, what else is up? It's BA now. BA flight 445 to London Heathrow. You know, fish chips, cup of tea, bad food, worst weather, merry effing poppins. London. Right, wide bodies are coming to runway 24. There's Chinese triple still waiting for clearance. KLM 777-200 to Houston. We have Delta Airlines flight 143, which will be leaving for Seattle. That's an A330neo. So that's 3 wide bodies already, and I think that the one narrow body that was still ahead of them has now taken to the sky already. Yep. Hey, Martin Air 747, KLM 747 pinging. Going to Miami. Is it the MPS? Because I thought I saw it. I think it's probably going to be the MPS. The Mike Papa Sierra. Or no, wait, there's also a KLM cargo. Let's see. Click on it. Oh no, it's just a blue KLM. Boring. Right.
Yeah.
Show's over. We're going home.
Stop stream.
Toot, 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 toot.
Well, last couple of days with driving the truck, I was like really lucky with 747s.
Really?
Yeah.
Which ones did you see?
The 2 Atlas Airs.
Yeah?
The 2 cargo Luxes.
Oh, nice.
The
Retro?
no.
Last week we were lucky with the retros.
And like 3 or 4 taken off, like the KLM cargo, the Cathay,
Nice.
and what was it yesterday? And well, another one. So I was like, damn.
Yeah. On some days it is very busy. Lately, Thursdays have been the most busy days when it comes to 747s here at Schiphol Airport.
Yeah.
The weekends have gotten relatively dull, but Thursdays lately have been quite eventful with the number of 747s coming in on a daily basis. Last week we were very lucky with the 80 years retro Garuda 747-8, and then it left. And after that, shortly thereafter, or was it, well, at least during the same stream, we also saw the retro Cargolux land. Really nice. Probably 2 of the best looking 747s out there. Of course, that come to Schiphol. Because of the Lufty 100 years. That's a whole different thing. Rakete 88, goedemorgen. Flip, goedemorgen. Xydon, goedemorgen. This is KLM flight 661 going to Houston in Texas. 777-200. Growl. KLM Asia, because Houston is a well-known city in Asia. Oh.
Oh, and also yesterday the Orange Pride took off just when I went that way. Like, nice.
I was surprised that the Dutch football squad wasn't taken to the United States in the Orange Pride, but that they took a regular Dreamliner. You'd think.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was wrong of us. Alright, KLM Cargo in the process of getting pushed back. There it is. Going to Miami, should be coming this way. Aditina, goedemorgen. And in the meantime, a massive big thanks to Mark H, who just now went ahead and gifted 5 memberships. You really didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much. Alright, runway 27. Now it's in use again. I should have gone to the McDonald's. I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to have a second stream on a Saturday that would have to close after just an hour of streaming or so. But yeah, that's Ita by the looks of it. As I was saying, Mark H just now gifting 5 memberships. You really didn't have to do that, mate, but thank you so much. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. To the 5 new recipients of gifted memberships, don't forget to thank the gifter. Use a custom emoji as a way of saying thanks. Great suggestion by Captain Jerry last week. One that is for the books. Mark, thank you so much for your generosity and welcome to the Sky Lounge new members. The Chinese triple is rolling. China Southern Cargo flight 2694 going to Guangzhou in China. It is a 777 freighter. The Bravo 2075 is its registration. It is 16 years old. Its first flight was in October 2009. Marco, goedemorgen. Alan, good morning. Alan, aka Big L, is celebrating no less than 33 months of membership. Holy cow. 33 months. That is nearly 3 years, just 3 months shy of that hallmark. Good morning, boy and crew. People are just weird. LOL. No shit. Yeah, that's something I learned at a young age. And I think most of you will have learned that lesson as well. People are weird. They definitely are. Either way, Alan, thank you so much for your long-lasting support. It's always a pleasure to have you in our midst in the live chat, and I hope you'll keep coming back for many more months to come. If not in the lounge as a member, then at least as a regular recurring visitor. And it's always nice to have you in our midst, Alan. Thank you so much for your long-lasting support. Keep the banter coming, mate. Delta Airlines flight 143 to Seattle, Washington. A330 Neo. Next after that, KLM flight 789 to Quito, the capital of Ecuador. Pretty windy. We began the show with a meter that said 10 knots of wind, but it feels like it has picked up a bit.
Not 10 knots.
This is a bit more than 10 knots, I'd say. How knots? 10 knots. Let's have a quick look in the meter, the latest meter. Oh, it says 11 knots. Well, ooh.
Yeah, it felt like 11.
Yeah. It was that. It definitely, yeah, you could feel the difference between a 10 knot wind and 11 knot wind. Absolutely, you can. Means I can also update the ticker not only with the latest weather report, but also with runway use, namely 27 for arrivals as secondary. This is the airplane going to Quito, capital of Ecuador. Yeah, this is most definitely an 11 knot wind. It feels different. Rick Meester also back in the chat, and he asks, you hired a trainee to assist you today? Absolutely, I have a spotter here with me. He has a big lens. Sander Saté. Oh man, what will you guys think of next? So, the KLM 747 long distance butt shot coming this way pretty soon, taking off from runway 24 for Miami. Let's see. Singapore is also coming this way. Singapore flight 323. The A350. There it is. Before it, on the right, is Delta Airlines flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia. Martin, good morning. Martin was not expecting to see me today. Why is that, mate? Oh, of course, I remember, yeah. Last week I said maybe I wasn't going to be here on Saturday because of Lisa's birthday, and we had plans to go to Rotterdam to the museum that is at the Maasvlakte, where you can also take guided tours via boat and bus through the second Maasvlakte, which is where all the major container ships go to. But because of the weather forecast and rain expected later in the afternoon, we rain checked it, literally and figuratively. Since rain is expected and we didn't want to risk getting soaking wet. Yeah, it's typical, isn't it? On the days I expected to have been here last week, I couldn't make it, and On the day I didn't plan on being here, I ended up being here. What was that? That was the seat going down a notch?
Yeah.
Okay. Careful with that monopod. It's wobbling a little with the wind.
Yeah.
It's top heavy. And it has a very narrow base, very small legs. Can you extend them, or are they extendable?
No, those are not extendable.
Okay.
But
yeah, of course. Jesus. Okay.
I can't even reach my camera.
Yeah, well, that seems very stable on such a small child. Don't let go of it. You're making me nervous. Yeah, exactly. That's getting me very nervous, seeing very expensive equipment on a very tall tripod with a very narrow base.
And the thing is, a friend of mine has this also, this monopod, and the cool feature of this thing is, it
Oh, nice.
is modular.
It is modular. Ah, hey, that's nice.
So you have a little tripod.
Yeah, so if you want to lie down in the bushes,
Yeah.
spy on people, this is your help. Alright, time for the big hitters. Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia is first going to be taking off here. There it is, we can already see it coming. The sand has been removed, although it remains to be seen for how long it's going to stay like this. But we've got improved visibility towards the runway threshold. This is Delta Airlines Flight 73 going to Atlanta, Georgia. The November 822 November Whiskey. It's 11 years old, first flight April 2015, and next after that looks to become Singapore Airlines. Well, big picture wise, looking to the west, it has opened up just a little bit. Looking to the south, the sun is still hiding behind some clouds, but it's not getting worse. That's the silver lining. The north currently looks like so, and the east still looks most cloudy. Next up, Singapore Airlines Flight 323 to Singapore. There it is already. Coming this way. This version is the 9 Victor Sierra Mike Charlie, 10 years old, first flight in April 2016. Funny, since I'm now turned around, I can see that Sachtler is pointing his camera in the opposite direction of where the airplane is flying. I thought I saw Fidel Castro over there, and I'm thinking that's probably what Sachtler is trying to film, to shoot.
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. Something else? What has caught your attention?
Figuring out why my camera is not doing any setting I want him to do.
Ah, camera troubles. We've all been there. We've all been there. Okay, this is a warm-up appetizer before the 747 KLM. This is a 777-300. We're going to Lima in Peru, the capital of Peru. Lima, Peru. Peru, next to Ecuador. Ecuador! Gary in Amsterdam also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Adi, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show for everybody else who have joined. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. Me and Sander Sate are here at the Kaagbaan, the colloquial name of runway 0624, which is in use for departures as runway 24. We've seen ducklings, which I think are still there. Yep. Quite a few of them there were. Or at least the mom that I saw earlier this morning had quite a few. 747 time, ladies and gentlemen. Going to Miami, Florida. This is KLM Martin Air Flight 6161. The CKC, 22 years old. The Papa Hotel, Charlie Kilo Charlie, the CKC is 22 years old. Its first flight was in January 2004. Chinese A330 has arrived on the scene. If only I had my Wii music, we could indulge a little. Hey, we're not completely alone. Guy with a camera sighted at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I heard his clicks.
Ah!
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Blip, 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 blip. Do 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 do. Rick Meester is celebrating a membership anniversary, 38 months. I'm still not sure which of you two, you or Jerome, is member number one. For a long time it was Captain Jerry. Now, recently, YouTube said it was you. Either way, you two, you and Jerome, are definitely the longest members of the channel. 38 months for Rick Meester. Jesus Christ. I expect to put on your Brul. I expect to put on your Brul shirt next week. Boy, Brul shirt. What is that? Probably related. Probably related to the football, isn't it? It's always the football. Brul shirt. Brul shirt, juichvesten. All kinds of supporter clothing. I'm afraid I'm not going to see a single minute of the World Championship. At least not on purpose. Maybe inadvertently, but not my cup of tea. In the meantime, Hey, welcome to Aviation is the Live, who just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Thank you so much for the support and vote of confidence. Quite a few members have gone before you already. Aviation is the Live. So if you need to know where stuff is, by all means ask around. They'll happily show you around. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge and a massive big thanks for your support. Jeff is also back in the chat. Who has to laugh about longest member? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I suppose it is rather funny. Anyway, what's this? Is this SAS? I think it is. SAS flight 552 to Copenhagen. After this, KLM flight 615 going to the hometown of Captain Jerry Donnelly, Portland, Oregon. Sassy. So it is a FedEx 737 that is parked here in the very foreground. Rather interesting. Next airplane is already coming this way. KLM flight 615 to Portland, Oregon, 787-10 Dreamliner. This one's the PHBKG Bravo Kilo Golf. Angelique, goedemorgen. Angelique tuning in from Durban, South Africa. Something wrong with the sound effect board. Oh, squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh, that's a little duckling. Meep meep. Meow. That was fast. Alright, let's see. Up next, I think, is Georgian Airways going to Tbilisi in Georgia. A 737-800. Let's see, it's narrow bodies for the time being. There it is already. Georgian Airways flight 9652 to Tbilisi in Georgia. It's the 4 Lima Golf Tango Delta. 18 years old, first flight January 2008. That shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. In the meantime, a massive big thanks to Mehmet, who just now gifted a membership, and Björn is the recipient. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Björn, and don't forget to say thank you to Mehmet for the gifted membership, and have fun with the custom emojis, now at your disposal for a month. Hey Gilberto, ciao. Good to see you again, mate. Contraband Bacon says, never thought I'd say it, but bring back the sound effects. More SAS. The banana is still holding short, not yet going to cross the runway. I think there are two narrow bodies going to be taking off first. The first one is already rolling and airborne, KLM flight 1005 to London Heathrow, and a lot after that. Still no movement by the A300. Lot flight 266 to Warsaw up next. Embraer 190. What's the A300 going to do after this? Still not moving, interestingly. Now it has not moving, yeah. Yeah, it's a big difference, isn't it? I wonder for how long it's going to be like this. It's going to stay like this.
Yeah.
Probably not very long. Savor the moment. Well, up next should be Delta Airlines flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan. There it is already. 9-year-old airplane, first flight January 2007. It's the November 830 November Whiskey. And American Airlines with their triple to Dallas will be next after this by the looks of it. KLM 5591 to Johannesburg in the process of getting pushed back by the looks of it. Okay, Storm, goedemorgen. Stefan, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. And I'm here with Sander Saté, which I like the nickname. Sander Bram Saté. Nah.
You have to change my name again.
Yeah, you have to keep. The only continuity here is change, perpetual change. BizJet having taken off from runway 22. And KLM Flight 591 to Johannesburg in South Africa will be next after this. Now, big picture overhead, still not that great. It's hard to see any traffic overhead. I thought earlier I heard an A400, but still wasn't able to see anything. Not the best weather to be doing control spotting today. There you go. Such is life. This is KLM Flight 592 to Johannesburg, South Africa, coming this way already. 777-300. De PHBVO, biertje voor onderweg. BVO, beer for underway, is what we say in Dutch. 11 years old, first flight March 2015. Hey, Lisa also in the chat. Good to see you again. Long time no speak. Lise de Buizer 1997 says, "Yo bro, would you say hello to Sander Saté for me please?" The smile says it all, doesn't it? Air Europa up there in the distance, lining up, going to Madrid. Max 8 737, going in front of the 777 by American, which is still over there. Hey, quite interesting to see. American Airlines Flight 203 to Philly is also coming that way. So both American Airlines flights now in one shot. Quite nice. Yeah, American Airlines and American Airlines here at Schiphol Airport.
I'm seeing double.
Yeah, we're seeing double. The vodka is hitting hard. Ooh, speaking of which, just remember I haven't taken a single sip yet. Speaking of sips, where are they? Hey Pete, what up mate? And welcome to the show everybody else who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. 2 American Airlines flights in the distance, but there seems to be something wrong with the triple. It's standing there and it's not moving forward. It's been overtaken by its colleague, but also by other airplanes, so quite interesting. Something seems to be up. We'll see.
I'm not a flower, dude.
Huh?
There was a bee like.
Oh, a bee hovering around the monopod of Sander, but it's a sort of camouflage, and apparently the bee was thinking it was possibly a flower or something.
I've never seen that one before.
What a strange looking flower. So that's KLM flight 627 to Miami over there on the left. And over there is the tail of American Airlines flight 203 to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, lined up at the threshold. Runway 24. The November 818 Alpha Lima, 9 years old, first flight March 2017.
Another bizjet taking off.
Yeah, bizjets. Was on the news here in the Netherlands the other day that more and more bizjets are flying. More flights of bizjets than in any prior year. And apparently hardly any safety checks or customs or anything, so it's a good way to smuggle drugs and diamonds. American Airlines flight 203 to Philadelphia is still standing there. I'm expecting it will get the green light pretty soon. The A330 to Miami will be next after that, and American Airlines triple to Dallas will be third. Alright, it's moving. More bizjets, more drug dealers, or smugglers. Going, gone. KLM flight 627 up next at Miami, Florida. And that has begun moving as well. A330-300. Fuck D. Fuck D and my parents. Nah, this is just the registration of the airplane. Papa Hotel, Alpha, Kilo, Delta, fuck D. coot and a little older cootling. Still furry, but quite a bit bigger already than the ones we saw earlier. Let's see, United over there, that looks like a 7.6, and it is flight 21 to Houston. And this is American Airlines flight 221 to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. 777-200 the 7 November 758 Alpha November. 24 years old, first flight October 2001. October 2001, just 1 month after 9/11. Look at it like that, and it's quite an old airplane already, or at least to me it feels like that was a long time ago already. Rip on high superfan, goedemorgen. Peter K, goedemorgen, good morning mate, welcome back. Welcome to the show everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We are here at runway 24, the Kaagbaan. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. It isn't mandatory, but it is always appreciated when people do say hi and where they're from. If you have a question, don't be afraid to ask so. Quite a few people are watching it together, they know quite a lot. It's all a friendly bunch over here. We'll happily try to answer any questions you might be having, so feel free to interact in the live chat if you're new, if you have questions. Runway 27 is in use for arrivals. Had I known, had I known. Viable locations here at Schiphol Airport are getting less by the day, with the Polderbaan north side now also being closed off, or at least the cycling path. You can still go to the Polderbaan, but the places are either less optimal or you need to walk quite a substantial distance to get there. McDonald's on a day like today is probably the best location to be spotting from. Constant action and also a nice variety, both departures and arrivals. EasyJet to Milan up next, an A319. Looking at the waviness of the water, I'm inclined to say that the wind keeps on increasing in speed. Last time I checked the meter, it said 11 knots of wind. We could definitely feel the difference between 11 and 10. Yeah, it feels like 12 now. So let's see. It's even worse than that. It's 13 knots. Lucky number 13. Still from 170 degrees. I'm going to update the meter in the ticker. For those of you who don't know what it means, look in the ticker right now and you'll find the meter. That's the weather report for Schiphol Airport, updated twice an hour. This report is from the 6th, that's today, 8:55 Zulu time, that's 10:55, so it's almost half an hour old. A new one will appear in 5 minutes from now. The wind from 170 degrees, 13 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more. That is what the 9999 means. Then clouds, few clouds at 3,500 feet. Current ambient air temperature 18 degrees Celsius, that's a tad under 70 Fahrenheit. The dew point is 10 degrees Celsius. The air pressure is 1,012 hectopascals, and no SIG means no significant changes in the upcoming 2 hours. 13 knots of wind from 170 degrees, that's just a tad east of south. southeast. That's the proper term. Technically speaking, 170 degrees is probably southeast. It's basically southerly wind. It's basically southerly wind. It's 11:22, and that means that in 20 minutes from now, 18 left is going to open up again. The weather radar is warning that from 12 o'clock it is going to drizzle for a longer period of time in the vicinity of my hometown. If that's going to happen, then it's also going to be here pretty soon thereafter. But we'll see. For now, it's still dry. We'll see what the morning is going to bring. This is an Embraer 175 to Düsseldorf, hometown of Jörg, aka JD. Flight 1799. A320neo to London Heathrow already rolling? What? That can't be. Yeah, but it is true. Jesus Christ. No time to waste, gotta move with haste. Already airborne, going to London Heathrow. BA. Next after that, Delta Airlines to New York, JFK. Flight 47, A330neo. And then 57, that's nice. Back to back, Delta Airlines flight 47 and 57. Both of them A330neos, one to New York, the other to Salt Lake City. Join our A350 on the move, says Wolfgang. Reinhard, good morning. Milo, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're still watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. Linear formations of low clouds. Cloud streets forming. Another one for the bingo, the AMS Live bingo card. Yeah, the wind is blowing from the south, more or less. That means from over there. And even in the high clouds, you can see linear patterns that are indicative of the direction of the wind. So I'd say that the wind is coming from over there. That's where the wind seems to be coming from. Yeah, it does look like there is a bit more darker clouds now at the horizon, at the far horizon, looking to the west mostly, actually. Delta Airlines flight 47 to New York is already airborne. It's an A330neo, and another one of these airplanes is going to be taking off to Salt Lake City right after this. Wolfgang says that there is an A340-300 pinging at the terminal. That can be correct because I did see this morning on Flight Radar that Suriname was inbound today with the DAUS, but not with a Z, but a C at the end, an A340-300. It is pinging, but it arrived here today, so it's not going to be leaving until tomorrow. It's probably going to be directed to one of the parkings near the A4 highway. Might be that it's pinging because of that, but That A340-300 landed here this morning. Alright. Delta Airlines Flight 57 to Salt Lake City is rolling. Salt Lake City, the capital of the state of Utah. Still want to go there one day. If ever skiing becomes more cheap in the United States, or lift passes in particular. Because from Salt Lake City it's only a stone's throw away till the mountains and some renowned ski areas. A340-300 to Antalya. Okay, now my curiosity has been triggered. Yeah, hey, huh? Okay, that's interesting. USC is... So... what? I think this airplane arrived this morning as Suriname Flight 993. Apparently it's going to Utah. To Utah, to Antalya. USC.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 11:27. Is it assigned to runway 24 or is it one of the first to 18 left? Because that might also still be the case. Well, where was it taxiing? Yeah, no, it's definitely coming this way. It's already... Hey! Hey! CRJ? Hey, is that the CRJ 1000? That looks like it's... what's that Spanish operator called again? That's the one that has the 1000s. That's most definitely a... what's it? Iberia. It's the Iberian Peninsula. How can I forget the name Iberia? Is that the tail of the A340 already? No, that's the Chinese A350, isn't it? Or... no, it's something else. Or... no, that's the A340. USC. It says so on the tail. Nice combo shot there of an A340-300 by USC going to Antalya in a moment, and an Iberia CRJ 1000. Chris Coot is also enthusiastic. You can probably hear him on the microphone. Embraer in the distance landing. Chinese A350 over there, and of course Air Baltic with an A220 coming this way. It is Air Baltic, but it's flying on behalf of Air Serbia going to Belgrade, I think. Good morning, Frans Thierry, and welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at runway 24. The colloquial name of that runway is the Kaagbaan. Still the only runway in use for departures, but that is going to change sometime soon. For now, savor the moment. This is United Airlines Flight 947. That's the second 76 of the show, isn't it? This one is going to Washington. Need to put the emphasis on the second syllable. Washington. Looks like we're back. Hey, nice picture. Sneaky Sander took a picture of me taking a picture of a plane. Inception. Boom, boom. That is a Sony camera, isn't it?
Yeah.
Next up is a China Airlines A350 going to Taipei. Flight 74. The Bravo 18902. 9 years old, first flight October 2016. Angry Chinese A350. I don't want to go back to Taipei. Well, you're gonna have to. Suck it up. Good question. Is that the Coast Guard?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
That's the wrong way to the coast, mate.
Yeah, the coast is the other way, guys. Your direction is wrong, 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 wrong. So much heat wave distortion. This camera is really sensitive to getting those heat wave distortions. And let's see, this is a 78710 to Toronto. KLM flight 691, and after this, the A340-300. Saudi cargo in the process of getting pushed back soon. There should be a Saudi cargo over there. It's begun pinging. Alright, A340-300 USC going to Antalya, Turkey. This is the Dows C, which arrived here this morning as a Suriname flight. Now it's going to Antalya. Ooh, wobble. Nice. 21-year-old machine. First flight was in December 2004, ladies and gentlemen. Another Delta is arriving on the scene, which is leaving for Boston, Massachusetts pretty soon. Air France also here, going to Paris. Lined up already should be a 737 to Stockholm, which I wonder, can we see it? I think the KLM tail isn't tall enough for us to see. TUI landing. So somewhere, oh yeah, there it is. I was about to say it's somewhere behind the those power thingies to the right should be this airplane. Delta to Boston in the background. Ooh. Goodie. And two cutlings. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Yee, squeak, squeak. What a cutie. So furry. Looks a bit drowsy. half awake, half asleep. Oh, there's mommy. Eat. You gotta eat if you want to grow up, become a big nest stomper. You have to eat properly. Air France A220 on its way to Paris. And Delta will be next after this. Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. An A330neo. Anything moving yet on the cargo apron? Not that I can see. 18 left, back in business. Thanks for the heads up there, Maxime. As expected. As expected. There's Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. And interestingly, JetBlue 32 to Boston is also waiting to go and should be the next departure after this Delta. Nice to see 2 consecutive flights to Boston. Sarah still with us? They're coming back home. And the Delta has begun to move. Paul says half asleep, my modus operandi. Yeah, same for me in the late afternoon and in the evening. After streaming, usually I crash. And also before having my late night snack, and then usually when I have my late night snack, my last meal of the day, that's usually when I wake up a little more again. Which always results in me going to bed too late. JetBlue will be next after this. Sachtler has walked off. He is now on his way to the approach lights to to take some head-on shots from the airplanes taking off. 18 left. In use again. Diverging departures once again resuming, and this is the KLM Embraer 190 in SkyTeam livery by the looks of it. JetBlue flight 32 to Boston, Massachusetts should be next. Though where exactly the airplane is a little hard for me to see. TUI next, by the looks of it. TUI Dreamliner to Willemstad, Curaçao. Oh yeah, so much lower than I thought. I was looking a bit higher up, but there it is. JetBlue A321neo to Boston, Massachusetts, flight 32. The November 4062 Juliet, 3 years old, first flight June 2022. There it is already, TUI flight 367 to Willemstad, Curaçao. 7878 Dreamliner. And this is the Papa Hotel Tango Foxtrot Juliet. 11 years old, first flight January 2015. Ah, using the wooden contraption as a tripod. Smart thinking. Let's see, the airplane over there lining up is an Embraer 190 to London City. It's back to the narrow bodies for the time being by the looks of it. Let's see. Not a great many airplanes pinging on the platform right now as we speak. I'm thinking that the Saudia A330 with destination Riyadh, if it is going to get pushed back sometime soon, which undoubtedly it will, is going to be taking off via runway 18 left. We should still be able to see that from here quite nicely, but it's not coming this way, unfortunately. Some satay on the, on a wooden stick indeed. If you're familiar with the dish, the satay, you'll know those are pieces of meat on a stick, on a wooden stick. Let's see, Embraer 190 to London City, and which airplane is going to be next after that? I'm not sure, because it looks like Alicante, Ljubljana. Well, maybe Alicante, is the Transavia to Alicante going to be taking off from here? Maybe. Another BA, which interestingly I'm not seeing on flight radar. Is that an arrival? Could have been an arrival in the background. Howdy Gerrit, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. Two rather big cootlings over there. I'm confused because last week when we were here there were 3, or at least there was one mom who had 3. I think there are 2 coot moms here with some older kids and some younger. It was a departure after all. The BA A319 is going to be leaving for London Heathrow. A319 to Zagreb also has just now taken off from 18 left. Croatian Airlines. And there's BA to London Heathrow, A319. Looking towards the coastal skies, there's definitely a bit more cloudiness over there. More dark, more thick. The rain area is slowly but surely drifting in as was expected. The wind is blowing from the south more or less, so from over there. So the clouds up in the sky are more on a southwesterly route. So that's where you need to look to see what's coming this way. And have they begun a runway inspection? It looks like it. That is a bit of a peculiar timing at 11:50. But looks like K3 is on the runway and inspecting the runway as we speak. Knee against a tripod leg. Bump, bump. And continuing. Yeah. David Wolf, good morning. Welcome back, mate. John Singleton, good morning. Good to see you again. Ita getting pushed back, but that's undoubtedly a pushback for the wrong runway. MMAJ9, goedemorgen. And thank you so much for the kind words. Clearly a woman driving in the K3, says Lisa. Drunk AF. They are going to keep the runway open, aren't they? Or I haven't checked what the expected runway use said. Bezoek bus. It hadn't updated yet this morning. While we're waiting for movement, we can have another look to see what is expected. Yeah, no. If all is well, Kaagbaan should stay open. So a quick look on the website that shows the expected runway use for the upcoming hours doesn't seem to indicate a change in runway use. So it is now between 10:40 and 1. Landings on Polderbaan, departures Kaagbaan and Aalsmeerbaan. So this is just a temporary hiccup. Nothing is going to change in the runway use compared to what we have had in the last few hours. Just a temporary situation there. In the meantime, Sander has returned. Did you take any decent pictures? The Dreamliner from TUI, or?
Did I? Can't remember.
Or were you just taking pictures of birds?
No, I think I got it.
The walk back was so long that Sander already forgot the, and of course being 50 these days.
Yeah, my memory.
Yeah, that's the perfect excuse. What were we talking about?
What's my name?
So over there is a Saudia A330 pinging for a while now, but it doesn't seem to be getting pushed back anytime soon yet. Unfortunately, it is going to Riyadh, which is to the east, which means it's going to be taking off via 18 left to begin with. We're waiting now for traffic to the Kaagbaan once again. Looking on flight radar for outbound traffic, I do see that United Airlines flight 908 has been pushed back. That's going to go to Chicago. Wolfgang asks, may we see some in the community section pictures? Sander is nodding yes, but that is of course if he remembers that he agreed to this. Gotta remember he's an old man now, so we may need to remind him. We may need to remind him more regularly. Emmet, Sky Cargo and Banana headed towards the cargo apron from the Polderbaan, says Maxime. So we should start seeing something coming this way from the left sometime soon. Interesting that the A340 went to Antalya after having dumped the people arriving here from Paramaribo this morning. Apparently a one-off flight. Is something wrong with the DAOs? The DAOs with the Z at the end? The A340-600? Of course, recently they had that gear retraction issue. I wonder if that was the prelude to more serious problems. It's always the same with Suriname Airways and their A340s. There's always something up. never a long stint that they are flying continuously without getting any trouble underway. What's that? Oh, that's Indito. Arun Phillips is tuning in from the UK and wonders how it is possible that you guys have sunny warm weather. Here in the UK it's cold and grey and we're only maybe 150 miles from you. Yeah, that's... Well, it's...
that's England for you.
That's England for you, yeah. Well, no,
England has a very unique weather system.
Yeah, but pretty similar to Dutch weather as well, it has to be said. But funnily enough, it's not that warm. I'm standing here with my gloves on. I'm standing here with my hoodie on and the hoodie over my hat. If you're standing still and the sun isn't shining, it does feel a little teensy tiny bit chilly, perhaps.
And here I am in my t-shirt.
Sander is wearing just a t-shirt, yeah, but that's you're supernatural.
I'm a bad indicator of is it warm or cold?
Sander is a bad indicator for is it warm or not. Dick, goedemorgen. Dear Contour, goedemorgen. Dear Contour says that the Dows with the Z is scheduled for Paramaribo tomorrow 10:20. From here, or is it already here at Schiphol? And as Dennis indeed is saying correctly, we are also going to get some rain here in the Netherlands. The weather that is now between England and the Netherlands is getting ever closer to the Netherlands. As you can see over there, those clouds that were further away are slowly drifting in. Even though here on ground level the wind is mostly from the south, the wind at the level of the clouds is southwesterly and it's coming this way. So whatever the camera is now filming is slowly but surely going to drift in, and it is going to result in rain here. Well, what time remains to be seen. Sources vary. My phone already, one of the weather apps of my phone already gave me a warning that from 12 o'clock it is going to drizzle lightly, but for a longer period of time in my hometown, which is around 15 kilometers or 10 miles away from here.
Yeah, it says here on my one around
Round one.
It's like.
Yeah, and the TAF, the EHAM TAF this morning was indicating rain from 3 o'clock or so, 3 or 4 o'clock. So 10 minutes if you look on Buienradar, says Dennis. Is that so? Is that so?
And the other weather app says around 4. So
yeah, Buienradar is always very theatrical.
inconsistent.
Theatrical, I would call it. Looking at the website of the Dutch Met Office, it does look like a few droplets are going to fall pretty soon. More serious rain is following. This is what things look like on the website of the Dutch Met Office. As long as the temperature is indicated, it's passed, and whenever the temperature goes away, it's forecast. And we are approximately over here. So yeah, probably 1 or 2 droplets, and after that, it's going to stay dry. It's not going to be very sizable. At least not in the immediate nearby future. Still, not much going on here. Still waiting for traffic to go to the Kaagbaan. All the departures at the moment are taking place from 18 left. Yeah, Schiphol Airport. One of the busiest airports of Europe, allegedly. Yeah. It begs the question, how much longer should you continue with live streaming when things are going to get so quiet? Only one airplane that I can see on flight radar that should be coming this way, and that's United Airlines flight 908, but that is still getting pushed back.
Oh yeah, by the way, I got the TUI.
Oh, you did get the TUI. Nice. Everything is going to the wrong runway. The ETAs are both going to 18 left. First one is already at the threshold, lining up to become number 2 by the looks of it.
Coming in.
Sorry?
Sky Cargo.
Oh yeah, Sky Cargo is coming in. Nice. You can cross the runway directly. Doesn't have to wait for any traffic. Silver lining. Already walking up here, it was so calm on the road here as well. It's I was second guessing. It is a Saturday today, isn't it? It's not a Sunday already, is it?
Or else I'll be having a very short weekend.
Things look a bit blue now, with the clouds once again having taken over.
Banana is also there.
Set the white balance just a tad higher. And the banana also has arrived on the scene. In the background, KLM taking off to Genoa.
As I actually walked over there
Yeah,
to the lights,
yeah,
I saw something in the water. I was like, what the hell's that?
yeah.
It's like a bass. That big.
A bass?
A bass.
Wow, cool.
Dead.
Dead.
On its side with flies on it.
Oh, a dead
Like,
bass.
It's a fish. Holy shit.
The carp that I saw here a couple of weeks back were also pretty big. I would say 40 to 50 centimeters, if not more. One and a half feet almost. Hello there, Daisy. Daisy duck. Looking lovely as ever. Ita, the first of 2, taking off from the wrong runway. Still looking beautiful. Okay, there's number 175 taking off here as well. Yay! It's going to Oslo. So worth the wait. And of course. And that's KLM flight 877 to Mumbai in the background.
if I had my camera and the time,
Yeah?
I could have gotten the most awesome picture.
Of what?
Plane landing on this runway
Yeah?
with the sun in the back,
Yeah?
and
Perfect lighting.
gosh, man, it was like 10 past. What was it? No, 40 past 5. So.
Yeah. Sun already a bit lower in the sky, beginning
Yeah,
to descend.
Just coming up, it was like beautifully orange red, and then with the plane just hanging slightly under it, with the lights of
The runway lights.
runway lights.
Yeah. Work is always in the way of good stuff. It's always in the way. Right, United Airlines is finally on the move. About damn time. The banana is parking over there. Shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yeah, there's 2 bananas now. Martinair standing there.
Yeah. Qatar, to Qatar.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there is a Saudi over there that's been pinging for a while now, going to Riyadh, but when remains to be seen. It's a bit similar with JetBlue, which is also already pinging hours before it's actually leaving.
It's moving backwards.
It is moving backward now, is it?
Yep.
But that's Qatar. That's Qatar moving back. Yeah, Qatar to Doha, which is standing further back than the Saudi, which is also pinging. Can just about make out the green bit of tail. It's probably behind the MPS, isn't it? Or is that national? I do see exhaust gas poops. Look at the tail of the Qatar that's still standing there, and you can see the poop. The poop is emanating from an APU of, well, I suspect probably the A330. That's GE90 starting. Not sure if the ambient mic can pick it up. Second ITA taking off in the background. Qatar to Doha. That's an 18 left departure, if you ask me. Should have gone to the McDonald's. God damn it. Once again, I choose wrong. Oh well. Well, United. Finally, where have you been? United Dreamliner. Going to Chicago. Air Canada flight 901 to Montreal is also getting pushed back. Okay, so no traffic ahead of it and still holding short for the threshold. What's up with that?
K3 is doing something here, but
Nah, but K3 is over here. That's not on the runway, is it? Yeah, but if it's on the runway, it usually has the lights on, and it doesn't have that, so... Oh, I see what's going on. We have cheaters on cheaters lane. Little Embraer 175 to JER, Jersey. Tax evasion flight going ahead. Yeah, and that's the E2 Embraer 195 to Dublin, which is also on cheaters lane now holding short. Hey, and an arrival of a bizjet, which we happen to see in the same shot in the background. Nice. These are landing on runway 22, coming in from the northeast. Right, so KLM flight 1097 to Jersey, Embraer 175. Finally, the United is approaching the runway and lining up. First, the E2 Embraer to Dublin. Cormorant. Long time that we saw that one. Is that Saudia? Yeah, that's Saudia, alright. Saudia. Could already see movement, but sound came to us with a few seconds of delay. A nice physics demonstration. The difference between the speed of light and the speed of sound. United Airlines, flight 908 to Chicago O'Hare. Coming this way. The November 45905, 13 years old already. This Dreamliner is back from November 2012. Wow. Must be one of the first. Or? When did the first Dreamliner commence its career as a professional airplane? When did the first Dreamliners started flying commercially? Not much before 2012, or? Now, in the meantime, Arjan van Vught, he is coming in with a membership anniversary. Good afternoon, all, he writes, and he is celebrating 32 months of membership. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, Arjan. Good afternoon to you too. And thank you so much for the long-lasting support. 32 months as a member. I hope that they have been to your satisfaction those months. If not, let me know what you feel needs to be improved and I'll see what I can do to make things better. Now, on top of that, Arjan also just now went ahead and gifted no less than 5 memberships. Thank you so much for your generosity, mate. You really didn't have to do that. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, to the new members who just received a membership from Arjan. If you are one of the recipients, don't forget to say thank you. You can do that by using a custom emoji in the live chat. Arjan, mate, thank you so much, not just for the long-lasting support as a member, but also for 5 memberships just now gifted. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge.
September 2011.
September 2011, so there you go. So that Dreamliner that we saw just now is still one of the first. Still one of the first. Howdy Remco, goedemiddag, good afternoon. Ah, also David Wolf answered that in the live chat. Alright, the Dreamliner to Montreal is coming. And something orangey is also on the final to the Polderbaan. Question is, where is it? I think I do see something, but is it the OP? Is it the OP? It could be. Yep, it definitely is the OP. Orange Pride sighted. PHBVA, there it is. Something orangey coming this way. Feel Kestrel on the left. Last little bit before we're losing sight of it. Orange Pride landing on the Polderbaan, which is of course somewhere behind all the contraptions that you see over there. I think this is the the tower that is halfway between the Kaagbaan area and the main platform area. If I am not mistaken, the Kaagbaan tower itself should also be... Oh no, that's only visible from the very front end of the... Yeah, that's only visible from the front end of the grass over here. Whoa! Eeny, meeny, teeny tiny little ducklings. Hopefully they'll swim to mom a little so that we can see them. The reeds are blocking our view, but some really young and furry ducklings in the vicinity of this little mama duck. Come on, swim to the other side. Come on.
Hey.
Huh?
Droplet on my hand.
A droplet on your hand?
Yeah.
Don't tell me it's going to rain. Or are you speaking with consumption? Fuckering, fucker death. Maple syrup on its way to Montreal. Right. In the meantime, Qatar to Doha.
Oh, there it is.
Let's see, German Airways on the move. That doesn't seem to be showing on flight radar. Let's see, it's all going to the wrong runway. Well, maybe the Aalborg. Oh, that's German Airways to Aalborg.
Where's my camera? I don't know.
Where's my camera? Lost the camera. Yeah. Oh. Big feet, big feet. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh no, that's Chris Coot chasing away Daisy Duck over here. Good bastard. Saudia to Riyadh is continuing to 18 left as expected. Honda has to go. Thank you so much for joining, mate. See you later. Yeah, all the airplanes seem to be going to 18 left right now. I also see the A350 to Hong Kong, but that's also going there. The only airplane that I'm pretty certain of is coming for runway 24 is KLM flight 677 to Calgary. Oh, hey, have the duckies gotten onto land here? What? That is so nice. Yes. So, me and Sander are considered to be safe enough for them to be coming onto land. Well, I say me and Sander, but where is Sander? I don't know. He was here a moment ago. Oh, there he is! I was about to say, he was there a moment ago. Right. Bombardier Challenger 650 is taking off from runway 22. Altenbach or something? The CRJ 1000 Iberia to Madrid is probably going to be taking off from this runway. The A330 from KLM to Calgary is on the move. Ah! Little ducklings, finally. Come on, focus. There you go. Oh no, cootlings. Thought they were ducklings. Baby coots. There's the Iberia A350. No, not A350, but CRJ 1000. JB, bon dia. Good to see you again, mate. Finnair A350 on radar. Yeah. I have it in sight. Transavia with the updated livery. Boulder font. Green tail. Green engines. And Iberia should be over there somewhere. Behind those generators. Most likely. Going to Madrid. Ooh, that is so cute. Aww. Aww. That is so cute. And the rest is following. Oh, and there's the CRJ. The rest of the ducks are also crossing to the other canal. Hey, is that a little? No, that's a little. That's still a little coot. Squeak, 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 squeak. Super cute. Over there we have an A330, KLM flight 677 to Calgary, which is waiting for an E2 Embraer to pass on the other taxiway probably, before coming this way. And over there is a tail. That belongs to KLM flight 1177 going to Stavanger. Yeah, so there it is, KLM flight 1177 going to Stavanger, Embraer 175. Squeak, 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 squeak. Where did I see it? They are sometimes really hard to spot. I think it's gone on land now, where the parent is as well. Deed Reader asks if this is my favorite spot to film from. No, not really. But the Polderbaan is closed, or at least it's the west part of the Polderbaan is no longer accessible. You have to either go to the far north, or you have to go to the other side. Both of those options entail at least 15 minutes of walking. My favorite location always used to be P3, but that was before getting kicked out of it. With the right wind conditions, like on a day like today, but you never know beforehand what runway use is going to be like. The McDonald's is probably one of the best locations at the moment. Obviously, been going here for a while now. Definitely wanted to go to the Polderbaan, but it's hard to get there right now, and we have dozens of streamers these days. Everybody is at the Polderbaan in the weekends. There's no point in going there for me. Hardly a point to continue streaming actually, because first of all, this is a dying airport where all the interesting airplanes get phased out. All the 747s gone. Every A380s, we don't get them here except for one or maybe two. There's a gazillion streamers these days, so there's always a stream somewhere, also at every other airport in the world. Schiphol is never going to compete with Frankfurt or with London or with LAX. Basically a dead-end street. I took my hoodie down and I started feeling some droplets in the back of my neck.
Yeah, it's a little bit more.
It's wet, moist, humid. Oh, what are the crows doing here? What are they doing here? That's interesting. Still, let's not get too distracted. Here is KLM flight 677 Calgary, A330-300. Or is it? Because it is the fake Papa Hotel Alpha Kilo Echo. 13 years old, first flight June January 2013. June, January. Just one letter difference in the 3-letter abbreviation. Alright. Chinese Schiphol has gotten pushed back. That's going to go to Shanghai in China. That should be a runway 24 departure. And the Cathay A350 1000 is lined up on 18 left. Thanks for the heads up, Wolfgang. That's one we should see in the background in a moment then. The Finnair A350 is coming this way. Cathay Pacific, flight 270 to Hong Kong. It's the A350 1000. Now, let's see. That Finnair A350 should not be too far away anymore. Yep, there it is already. Just became visible on the left. You can also see that one of the bananas has begun pinging, but that's going to go to Madrid, so that's going to be leaving via the wrong runway. Looks more dark to the northwest than the actual west and the southwest. Darkest bit of the sky right now is over there, and that is the, well, this is the north, so I'd say north-northwest. So it looks like the North Holland, in North Holland it's looking like it's darkest right now, or at least the coastal region, the northerly coastal region. Interestingly, there's also a traffic jam, or at least some slow driving traffic here on the A4 highway in the direction of Amsterdam. But I thought I saw signs that the A9 highway was closed off.
Could be.
Thought there was something going on. I also had to hurry this morning because I was almost too late. The A44 was still closed until 9.
Oh yeah.
And I arrived there 10 to 9, hoping that it was already going to be open. It wasn't. I did see that the highway was already open to the south, so at the roundabout I took the entrance to towards Leiden to the south thought I'd continue to Sassheim and see if I could maybe go onto the highway over there, but it wasn't the case. So I had to go through Sassheim, and by the time I had gone through the village, it was almost 9 o'clock already. So I thought, let's go to the highway entrance again, and this time I was lucky. Which was still 8 to 9.
Yeah, because
they did some switch. They relocated the highway to the other side of the road.
Yeah, because there's a pass by the bridge now.
Yeah. Three bridges on the highway that Sander and I need to go over to get here and to go to Schiphol more generally are going to be renewed. Big project. Yeah, it's going to be continuing until 2030 or so years. So they have to reposition the highway on 3 locations so that they can renew the bridges.
Because the Kaagbaan is going to get the old Kaagbaan and there's going to be a new Kaagbaan.
Yeah, and that's a temporary, isn't it? Or
as far as construction I can see, I don't think it's going to be temporary.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
If it is,
yeah, it's a lot. Damn. Yeah, but obviously you need that for all the traffic. But I'm not sure. Could be that they are repositioning the highway. Could be. Anyway, whatever they're going to do, if it is temporary or permanent, whatever they're building, it's a massive construction project taking multiple years. And in several phases as well. Right, the Chinese triple went already. Hey, and the banana to runway 24, says Ari, to Madrid. That's interesting. So the banana is coming this way. Nice. Next up, Finnair, flight 1302, A350 to bloody Helsinki in Finland. Right, here it is. It's the OHLWP Lima Whiskey Papa. 6 years old, first flight December 2019. One of the best looking liveries on an A350. So minimalistic. It suits the A350 beautifully. Another TUI Dreamliner to Curaçao. How many flights does TUI send to Curaçao? That's the second one already in today's show, and I wouldn't be surprised if they send more. Hey, more ducklings over there. Hard to see. They're good in moving around stealthily. Air China Cargo, that's a 777, not an A330. Also interesting to see. Alright. It's 2 narrow bodies for the time being, and after that the Dreamliner from TUI, then a Dreamliner from Air Canada, and possibly after that the A300 Banana. Not sure. There's the TUI, and over there we can already see the 737 to Paris coming this way. This is KLM flight 1407. Oh, TUI next after this already. Cool. Yeah, there's the Dreamliner from TUI continuing to enter the runway. Also something departing in the background. TUI will be next. The TUI Dreamliner. Second TUI Dreamliner in today's show to Willemstad Curaçao. What? There it is. TUI flight 365 to Willemstad Curaçao. And this is the Papa Hotel Tango Foxtrot Mike TFM. "11 years old, first flight March 2015. And it's got begun to move. Hey, is that Fidel Castro over there? I think it might be. Wolfgang says filling up a cruise ship needs more flights. Do you think that the people who are leaving to Willemstad Curaçao with TUI are going to take a cruise ship from there? I'm not sure that they are. Probably just going to be relaxing there, doing nothing. I could never do that, a vacation where you do absolutely nothing all week. I'd get bored of my ass within hours. I don't know how people do it. I mean, to each their own. Beach vacations or something like that. I could never do that. Ah, there's the triple Air China Cargo parking right here in the foreground. Okay, Air Canada with the bank robber livery up next. Flight 809 to Toronto. Dennis says that's me, and Gary says me too. Get super drunk every day. It's not for me. It's not for me. Air Canada should be next. The KLM that you see over there is KLM flight 641, which will be leaving for New York. But we can already see the bank rubber through the fence. Air Canada flight 809, going to Toronto. It's the Charlie Golf Hotel, Papa X-Ray, 11 years old, first flight October 2014. It is 12:52, so in 8 or so minutes from now, 18 left, should close again for another power hour of just Kaagbaan for departures.
Yeah, close that fucking
Call ATC, close that thing right now. So nice that we can finally see the airplanes when they are lined up on the runway threshold. I always thought this was the downside of this location for departures, but now with the sand out of the way, and fingers crossed it's going to stay like this for a long time to come. Because now we can finally see the airplanes from the moment they start accelerating. Hot shoes indeed. The gear is still down. That's not a malfunction, it just is an indication that the gear is still too warm. Need to air cool them first, after which they'll retract them. I've seen it before on Dreamliners, also on A330s if I recall correctly. Meanwhile, an A300 is preparing for departure behind me.
banana.
The banana is already coming. Oh yeah, and the gear is retracting by the looks of it. Yeah, the gear is retracting. Alrighty. Banana underway. KLM flight 641 to New York, JFK up next. A 787-10 Dreamliner. There it is, KLM flight 641 to New York. Just fucking kidding. Papa Hotel BKS, Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Sierra, brand new airplane, first flight January this year. And it's begun to move. Ah, and the Kestrel is now sitting on the was sitting on the fence, flew off again. In the meantime, Beth Loves Travel is celebrating 4 months of membership. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, Beth. Hope that everything in the lounge is still to your satisfaction. If that's not the case, do let me know what you feel needs to be improved and let me see what I can do to make things better for you and the other members. Congratulations and thank you so much for the support. No accompanying text along with the celebratory highlighted message, unfortunately. The Beast from the East is now number 4 for runway 27. Thanks for the heads up, Wolfgang. I'm already looking to see if I can spot it somewhere. I'm not seeing it yet, probably still pretty far away. Transavia to Barcelona is lined up right now, and over there we see Delta in the background. Delta Airlines flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota, and behind it should be a 777 to Austin. Also, once again, KLM Asia. Austin in Texas, a well-known Asian city. So runway 27 has already opened up. I wonder if that means that 18 left has closed. It is now 1 minute to 1, so on paper it should be just one runway now for outbound traffic. And the Transavia to Barcelona, the A321neo has begun to move. There it is. KLM Embraer 190 to Person-Chester began moving onto the runway, the next departure. Crosswind. Wind is double digits, has been all while. From the south, so that's more or less a little bit of tailwind and crosswind for the departing airplanes here. Interestingly, but yeah, what else to do except use the north-south oriented runways, and for some reason center cannot be used here today. Which is why runway 27 has been open as secondary runway for arrivals all throughout the morning already. Biz are lining up on runway 22, says Maxime. I also see a helicopter over there. Or where did I see it? It's already over there. No! Oh! I thought it was a... Never mind me, I thought it was a helicopter, but that wasn't the case. Just an arrival. Let's see, that A380 should not be too far out anymore, and I do see something which I think might be it. Yep, there it is. I have it. Do you see it as well? The dock at stations. It's also showing Sander where it is. Did you find it? Gear is extending, outer gear comes out first. Locks in place, then the inner gear comes out and also locks in place. You can already see that the nose gear is extended because the nose gear light is already shining. Emirates Flight 147 arriving from Dubai.
Ah, there it is.
Alrighty. In the meantime, Delta Airlines Flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota is lining up on runway 24. And it looks like the 777 from KLM will be next after that. The Delta is 3 years old. First flight was in May 2023. That has now begun to move. Another Dreamliner from KLM in the background over there. DCA also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Next departure here on runway 24 is going to be KLM flight 667 to Austin in Texas. KLM cargo 777-200. And that's the beast from the east, having arrived here at Schiphol Airport. KLM flight 667 is going to be next. Visible already over there. 777-200. The PHBQL Bravo Quebec. I was about to say Kilo. Quebec Lima. 20 years old, first flight February 2006. Now 18 left has definitely closed. The 777 to Nairobi in Kenya is coming this way. So after this KLM triple to Austin, we're getting an E2 Embraer to Newcastle. After that, KLM 705 to Rio de Janeiro. After that, KLM 565 to Nairobi. Wolfgang has to go. Thank you so much for joining, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day and hopefully see you again soon. KLM flight 667 to Austin is this. Right, there is an E2 Embraer 195 over there somewhere. The narrow bodies are a bit harder to see. Once they start moving, it does become a bit easier to see. Quite a few wide bodies are coming this way. KLM 565 will be followed by 757 to Panama City. And after that might be KLM flight 611 to Chicago. Actually quite a few wide bodies are on the move. And runway 24 is the only runway they can go to. So that's the silver lining for us. Finally a little bit of action. In the meantime, all the people who are watching have already gone. That is typical. Yeah. Another Emirates Sky Cargo arrived on the scene over here. Another arrival. Alright, the E2 Embraer 195 to Newcastle, flight 955. Here it is. Nice cabin cabin in the back as well. Bada bing, bada boom, airborne. Right, yeah, there's still the Embraer 190 to Copenhagen over there. That's the only bit of noise. Here we go. KLM flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, it's always when you are pointing with the camera in the other direction that they are sending those airplanes over. Such a shame. Aero Luco asks, well, how often do you stream? Well, that's a good question. It used to be from Thursdays through Sundays, but going forward it's going to be less and less regularly, probably. Since the channel has been pretty stagnant since the NATO summit, I'm also going to devote some time and energy into other projects. Which means I'm probably not going to be streaming every Thursday through Sunday anymore. KLM flight 565 will be next. 777 to Nairobi in Kenya, which is in Africa. Another bizjet. More coke dealers on their way to Dubai. No, but apparently most of those flights don't get checked by customs, so you can send an empty plane to Switzerland, buy an expensive watch, import it without just an empty flight, so you don't have to declare anything. It's a way of tax evasion, and also a very good way to smuggle illegal substances as well. Right. Well, to me it feels like it's getting warmer again.
Yeah, also the wind is...
The wind is slowing down a little. It's getting just a tad warmer than it was before the 1 or 2 droplets that we felt. But if you looked at the radar, you could see it comes in waves. It's lines of showers. So there's another one coming next. Come to Guernsey to buy your expensive watch. No VAT here, says John. Good thing I'm not an expensive watch guy. These days in the Netherlands, if you are wearing an expensive watch, you're running the risk of getting robbed. Why would you want one if you cannot wear it and have to put it in a safe? Unless you buy it as an investment, of course.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw the van driving over here.
No.
Like 5 minutes ago, it was a fire van.
Oh, okay. The square one, the B40 or something.
Yeah, something like that. And I took a picture, and all 4 guys, the 2 in front, just like looking, and the 2 in the back, both waving.
Oh, cool. They saw that big lens pointed in their direction.
I was like, hey, what's that? And they were like, hey.
Right, just a little bit of noise here on the line, and then Embraer 190 to Copenhagen, getting out of the way and making room for the wide bodies. Another three back to back. Next up, KLM flight 757 to Panama City, a 777-300 After this, we are going to get 2 787-10 Dreamliners, 1 to LAX and 1 to Chicago O'Hare. Nice lighting here. KLM 603 up next to LAX, the second flight to LA. I was about to say more flights to Curacao than to Los Angeles, but that's not the case. With this one, it's now an equal score. 2 Dreamliners to Willemstad, Curaçao, and this is the second KLM Dreamliner. Was the other one as well? I think it was. Usually they send 787-10s these days. Going to LAX. Right. LATAM Airways to Sao Paulo is getting pushed back by the looks of it, as is Turkish to Istanbul And KLM flight 791 to Sao Paulo is also in the process of coming this way. So that's another batch of wide bodies. Quite nice. It's a bit of hit and miss between 1 and 2 o'clock. Sometimes it's really busy with a lot of wide bodies. Sometimes it's mostly narrow bodies. Thus far, it's pretty okay. This is KLM flight 611 to Chicago O'Hare, another 787-10 Dreamliner. This is the Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Kilo, which is the airport abbreviation for Bangkok. But this is not going to Bangkok. It's going to Chicago. So, this is what things look like to the southwest, more or less. This is what things look like to the south. And behind Sander you can see what things look like to the west. This is what things look like to the north. And lastly, this is what things look like to the east. Initially it was darkest in the east part of the sky. Now looking around, it's a mixed bag. It's reasonably equally distributed, the darkness. The misery is coming from over there. That's where we need to look to see if it's going to stay dry or not, insofar as we can assess that beforehand based on the clouds.
Wind picking up again.
Wind is picking up again. Yeah, I'm also noticing it. It's definitely 13 knots.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't feel like 10 knots or 11. It's a completely different feeling. Let's see, in the meantime Transavia has arrived here as well, as has KM Malta, but first we are going to get a 737 from KLM to Hamburg. Hamburgers. Here it is. 737-700, no cabin cabin. And then a... Wow, oh man, is it lunchtime or so? This is going to Hamburg. Hamburgers. The next one is Transavia to Pisa. Pisa. Grrr. What's next? A flight to London with fish and chips. Fish, chips and cup of tea. Okay, Malta over there, and Transavia to Pisa already rolling and in the foreground coming this way. think this is an Embraer 190 to Düsseldorf, which is also going to be taking off before the heavy hitters, most likely. Okay, Malta flight 395 to Malta is lined up and is going to be the next departure, an A320neo. I think the Embraer 190 will be next after that. And after that, KLM flight 791 to Sao Paulo, which has already arrived on the scene over here. DB Baseman also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. As is Nigel. Goedemiddag. Now, I thought I saw LATAM, but now no more. Oh wait, now I do see it again. Turkish is also still at the gate. LATAM Cargo, no, not LATAM Cargo, LATAM Airways seems to be in the process of getting pushed back. And a 777-200 to San Jose has just begun moving. That's also coming this way. Interesting. Alright, KM Malta to Malta, flight 395, A320neo, up, and away. Gear up, and hatches closed. Huh?
I think one or two planes are going to get pushed back up the cargo apron.
Is that so?
Yes, I see two APUs.
Sander speculates that we're soon going to see a few pushbacks. Well, I do see that Qatar is already getting pushed back. And I agree. Sander was saying he also saw more APU poop exhausts, and you can clearly see it over here as well. Is that a Chinese triple or is that one of the Emirates triples? It's most definitely a cargo airplane with the APU on already. APU, auxiliary power unit. It's the thing that poops exhaust gases at the end, provides electricity, but also hydraulic pressure, among other things. At least until the main engines are doing that. But if they're on the ground, if there's no electricity on the ground, the APU can provide all the necessary electricity. We've seen this Embraer 190 several times before, quite regularly. It's the DTM, Deutsche Tourwagen Meisterschaft special livery. Right, time for another heavy hitter in the form of KLM flight 791 on its way to Sao Paulo. It's begun rolling already. Yeah, it's Air China Cargo that's getting pushed back, indeed. This is the Pub Hotel Bravo Victor Sierra, BVS, 9 years old, 1st of February 2017. No, it's Air China Cargo A330 to Chengdu.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't even a triple, it's an A330. Huh? Yeah, well, okay, there you go. Let's see, what else is up next? It's EasyJet to Bristol, A319. After that, the 777 to San Jose, which is over there. I think this might be... Is that the 737 to Catania? I think it must be. LATAM to Sao Paulo is also on the way, coming this way. 777-200 to Willemstad, Curaçao from KLM, also pushed back. So we have more flights to Curaçao than to LA. Interesting. This is what things look like if you zoom out a little. Well, we can already see the next airplane rolling. It's coming this way. KLM flight 759 to San Jose. It's a 777-200 the PHBQO Bravo Quebec Oscar. 19 years old, first flight January 2007. Davey says Curaçao is a nicer place than LA. Is that so? I'm not sure that it is. I think if I had to choose between the two, probably prefer to go to LA. Hey, Michael is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. I was already beginning to wonder where you were. Now, what is next? It's two narrow bodies for the time being. KLM 737 to Catania will be next. After that, Transavia with a 737 to Lanzarote. And after that, LATAM Airways to Sao Paulo, which is over there. Very nice. Qatar to Doha, also approaching the threshold. Oh, E2 Embraer in the background landing. Still, so much heat wave distortion. Do you also have that heat wave distortion through your lens, Sander?
I see it, yeah.
Yeah, you also see it, yeah. I sometimes wonder, is it my camera? Is it just a shitty camera, or is it something that others have as well? I'm not sure that I see it so often when I look at other streams or anything. I'm thinking, is my camera so shitty?
No, I think
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
But then again, it depends on.
One thing I'm very dissatisfied about is the bleak colors of this camera. I think they're not very lively.
Which is weird for Canon. Because Canon is like.
I am able to. I am able to boost the saturation in camera a little, but I don't think it makes the quality of the picture that much better. But I can go to styles and go 3 notches up for saturation, but I don't think it's a saturation problem. It's just a bigger picture thing.
Because the thing is, a buddy of mine has a Canon camera.
Yeah.
Pretty new one.
Yeah.
And well, this camera buddy is also basically pretty new. But if you have the exact same settings,
Yeah.
and we take a picture of the same subject,
Yeah.
his Canon, the colors are more predominant than mine.
Yeah.
I would like. That's at least with a photo camera. I don't know how Canon is with their video shit.
I can only speak from experience with this, the XA60 and its predecessor, the XA40 that I had in the beginning. The colors look different on the XA40, even though I didn't change any of the settings. This looks different than if you look at my older streams when I was still filming with the XA40, the predecessor of this. Right, Qatar is on the way. More wide bodies are gathering at the threshold. Is there already something lined up? Yes, there is. Which one is this? This is LATAM Airways going to Sao Paulo. Flight 8079. The Charlie Bravo Golf X-Ray. 8 years old, first flight June 2017. Time for a small refresher, or 2 small refreshers in the form of Transavia A321neos, 2 of them. One of them being Retro Transavia. Over there, have a look. The KLM Asia that you see behind it is KLM Flight 735 to Willemstad Curaçao. And there is a KLM, a Transavia A321neo to Naples lined up right now. That ought to be somewhere over there. Yep, there it is. It's begun to move. Transavia Flight 6411 to Naples, Napoli. This is the Papa Hotel, Yankee Hotel Zulu. 2 years old already. November 2023 is when this airplane began its career as a professional airplane. 2 years already that Transavia is using the A321neos. Such a long time already. The Yankee Hotel Zulu, wasn't this the one that got delivered first? Howdy Klaas, goedemiddag, good to see you again. Henk uit Hogeveen is signing off. Thanks for joining, mate. See you again, hopefully sometime soon. And there is Retro Transavia coming this way. Flying to Valencia as flight 6335. Still remember vividly the day that we saw this getting delivered. We were standing here at the Kaagbaan. Arrivals on the Kaagbaan, but also on Aalsmeerbaan. This got assigned Aalsmeerbaan. Such a cute boop the snoot snooty. Bye bye. Marco has to go. Thanks for joining, Marco. See you later, mate. The Chinese A330 is using Cheater's lane on the cargo side of the runway. And is going in front of, before KLM Flight 735. Hey there, Piltrek. Good afternoon. Chinese A350 is coming this way as well. China Southern Flight 308 to Guangzhou in China. In the meantime, the A330 has begun to move. Air China Cargo. Now, Maxime says that there's also a CRJ 900 lining up on runway 22. That's interesting. That's usually one that that doesn't take off from runway 22, but the regular runways. Is it a private CRJ? Or what? Hey Thomas, good afternoon, mate. Welcome back. KLM Flight 735 to Willemstad Curaçao. On the move. Well, I'm still not seeing that biz CRJ. Has it already taken off? Did I miss it? Something arriving in the background. This is Shamrock flight 605 to Dublin. And if all is well over there, we should have Vueling flight 8303 to Barcelona on A320neo. Ah, there's the bizzer. CRJ 900 taking off via runway 22, something you don't see every day. Right, Vueling up next, flight 83. Hey, what happened? My camera froze. That's weird. That's a first. My camera is freezing. The screen on my camera is actually frozen. Never seen that before. Let's see if. No. Let's see, switching off the camera. Right. Still tasks in progress, it says. I'm trying to start up the camera again, but for some reason it's now saying tasks in progress, do not remove the AC power supply. So even though I've switched off my camera, the power is still on and it keeps freezing at a message, tasks in progress, do not remove the power supply. First time ever that the camera is actually freezing. Yeah, you're absolutely right that you're seeing a black screen, Paul, because I'm trying to shut off the camera so that I can start it up again, which will probably fix the problem. But my camera is frozen right now. It's actually, the screen is still on, even though the power supply switch has been set to off. So this is quite interesting. It is at off, and it should... if I switch it on again, it's not doing anything. So my camera is actually completely frozen. Let's see what happens if I remove the power cable. Well, the battery is still in, of course, so... First time I'm ever seeing this. I think I'll need to remove the battery, but I cannot because the plate is still attached to the bottom, and the plate is in the way. Right. Well, there you go. Don't suppose there is a reset button on one of these machines? Nah. This is so weird. Well, I think I need to wrap up because I cannot physically remove the plate, the mounting plate, without a screwdriver, which I don't have with me. So I cannot take out the battery. So I cannot reboot the camera. Camera appears to be busy, even though I've switched the camera to off. First time for everything. So yeah, think I need to wrap up. Thank you so much for joining me here today. Until the blackness, I had a great time. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Massive big thanks to Sander for joining me here as ground crew as well today. Great fun again. Hopefully with new camera, a working camera next time. It's time to wrap up. Thank you so much for joining. Apologies for the unexpected delay. Hopefully I will see you again next time. Take care, guys, and see you later.